What's up, CFA Nation? I saw a couple of you try to jump in there with me earlier. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I've been struggling. Had to reboot my internet. I don't know what was going on with it, but we're here right now. We just finished the first over, right? Roach's first over, and so far England has scored 2 runs today. But yeah, ready for another exciting day of cricket. What's up, team? Renell, what's good? What's good? Pulling for our boys today, right? Yeah, it was ridiculous, man. I don't know what happened. It just would not upload. It wouldn't boot. So I rebooted all my internet in the house. That's what took so long. Sorry about that, guys. Come on, Roach. All right, good job. Hold it to a single. Hold it to a single. What's up? We got Parvin here, Christopher. These 2 hours will probably decide who wins the match. We'll see. Nikhil, Varush, Ranil, Rahul, Ishan. Good morning to all. What's up, guys? We'll see what happens here. So far, England's off to a good start. They're at 19 runs now, so we'll see. As the pitch gets old, cracked up, the ball spins more, and sprinters come into play. Yeah, no, definitely. What's up, Rendezvous? Iran, Phil 93. Yeah, this is an important session. A call. They were mentioning in the another single there. They were mentioning in the opening how the pitch looks really, really good today. So it's perfect or ideal batting conditions. So let's just hope that the West Indies bowling attack can maintain not necessarily the lead, because I'm sure England's going to score more than 100, but it could be doable. Muma says, "Let there be ones, wicket and blood." Oh man, what's up, Raj? And there are runs up plenty already. They've scored, 7 runs already? 7 runs, so yeah. I do not have a favorite IPL team yet. I've got to find one to adopt. When West Indies need to bowl out England under 200. Let's hope so. Typing words per minute the same as the people in the chat. 86. That's funny. That is funny. What's up, Dan Stars? Aziz, Raj, Christopher Stanley's in here. Napoon. What's good, people? Yeah, right now, Varam, sorry, sup. Muhammad, sup. No! Soup says, I predict a draw. No draw. No draw. I mean, a draw, I guess, wouldn't be the worst thing for the West Indies, since they were coming in as underdogs, but still. Raj, what's up? What's up? Waza, what's going on, people? Good morning. Good morning. It's morning for me. Quick wickets up needed to prevent a drip. Yeah, I know. Best was really good yesterday, man. Best was really good. I was impressed by Best, and you know that spin bowling. It's so tempting, man. It's so tempting. Ben Stokes with his 4 wickets yesterday, that was super impressive as well. Will Nick join later? Yeah. So who you telling, man? Nah, I just got the screen a little closer to me. Who are you guys telling though? Not seeing any swinging the ball today. They didn't play a spinner today. No, the West Indies did not play. They didn't play a spinner day one either, though, right? They just went with the pace bowling. What time is it in the USA right now? It is 3:15 a.m. In Sri Lanka it's 15:45. Oh man. Put this back a little bit. Got my little Caribbean cup just for good luck. I appreciate that. Hope it will blow up as well. It's always noon, burning heat. Oh, that's funny. There should be more cracks. Rough for breath for Best to work on day 5 if they bowl again. Han, good morning, Han. Yes, I did notice the bowlers from the different sides of the wickets. Hey, boy. Little bouncer there. Good defense there. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Dick Parr. Good morning. Good morning to all. Dan Star. Washington National Baseball Team. Good team or a bad team? Yesterday I watched baseball match for the first time. The Nats are a good team. They were better, but after they won the World Series, they lost some of their better players, so to speak. And well, no, did they? I'm losing my. Who did Houston play in the World Series? It was the Nats, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the Nats. Wow, I'm losing my mind now. But anyways, they lost Bryce Harper. They lost Anthony Rendon last year. He just went to the Angels this year. So we'll see how good they are this year. But they were good. Yes, the Nats were previously the Montreal Expos. Good job, Han. I hope West Indies wins convincingly. We'll see. We'll see. Run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down. Great effort. Great effort. Way to save that boundary. This will be a close game. Day 5 will be tricky. Gabe Gaiton Day, welcome to day 4. Thank you, AJ. Yes, it certainly looks that way. I mean, I think that the England did very well yesterday. England did very well yesterday at the end of the game with picking up those runs and not giving up a wicket. And I mean, Burns and Shelby, they're already at 24 today, right? 24 partnerships. So, or 24 partnerships. So, I mean, much better. Much better. Sunny days on a dead pitch like this are a batsman's dream. What time is it over here? It's 3:15. 3:15. Actually, 3:21 in the morning. My bad. Jasper born from India. Yeah, I gotta. um, what do I have to think about the 5-day format? I think it's exciting. I mean, it's almost like trying to win a series in baseball. That's only usually a 3-game format or even a 4-day format with 4 games, but each game you win it individually or you don't. What's up? Constitutionalist citizen. What's up? Lakesh. Kastuba. What is going on? CFA Nation. Test match challenge the players' mental strength as well as their physical strength. It does. It definitely does. So far, my favorite West Indies player. You know what? I gotta say, I love the way Gabriel bowls. There's something about his delivery is very familiar. I like the way Gabriel bowls. This is a first test match, so obviously it's easy to pick on the guys that are not pick, but just to select the guys like Holder, who's obviously playing well, took 6 wickets his first day. Brathwaite yesterday, 65 runs. That was impressive. But so far, Gabriel, funny enough, because he's pretty much just a bowler. But that tells you where my not loyalties, but Epic, good morning. Where my I just love bowling, just like the same way I like pitching in baseball. You know what I mean? Some of my favorite baseball players are pitchers, so I'm more partial to that. I need to pose like a cricket batsman and taking a stance and post your pick. Yeah, once our back gets in, we'll do that, and that'll be probably our new CFA logo. But thanks for the super chat, much appreciated. We need to get wickets today. I agreed, Hamas. We need to get some wickets. That'd be cool. Favorite England player? Is it Stokes? Absolutely, man. Stokes is a beast. Stokes is a beast. I can always appreciate, good play, regardless if it's on the opposition or not. And Stokes is an absolute beast, man. Run it down, run it down. No, that's getting the boundary. That's a boundary. Burns is playing really well today. Really well today. England quickly up to 29 runs. In this second inning. It is. The ball is moving really, really quick. Master Blaster. Good. What's up? What's up? Good day. Am I a fan of Anderson? Having finally seen him for the first time. He was also very impressive yesterday. Took 3 wickets, I believe. And, he's more finesse. You know what I'm saying? Even though Stokes got the 4 wickets, I could clearly see Anderson's a better bowler. But, he's definitely. I hope I'm on live when I see him take his 600th wicket. You know what I mean? That'll be pretty cool. Do I like Steve Smith? Yes, I love Steve Smith. He's one of my favorite Australian players. I could appreciate batting as well, and I just love his dedication to the game. Obviously, he's a talent. I became a fan of him after watching the show The Test, or the docu-series The Test. Get there, get there, get there, get there, lay out. Oh, nah. Whew. Shibley. That's there was an awkward slide there too. Hopefully he didn't get hurt. Boundary after boundary, they're leaking runs. Rendezvous, what's up? Good morning, good morning. They are. Yeah, that pitch is obviously flattening out. We'll see. Gabriel's not bowling the best this over right now. What's he at? 15. He's got 1 ball left because we're at that 15. At least I am. I'm at 15. I'm at the 15th over, 15.5. So 1 more ball left in this over. West Indies. A call. I will say that as quickly as England has put up these runs, I don't think that I think it's going to be a close game. I do think it's going to be a close game. They're going to have some work to do tomorrow. Hopefully they start taking some wickets here soon. Dan Star, thanks for the updates. Jack Charlton passed away today. That's horrible, man. That's horrible. R.I.P. Hopefully, condolences go out to his family, man. Why the MLB is called World Series, only U.S. teams play there. Nipoon, why is it called the World Series if only American teams play there? That's a good question. It's just always been known as the World Series. It's hard to take wickets in a flat pitch, huh? Get there. Ooh. That was a good throw. Great defensive play right there. But Burns beat it out. England will be praying that the windy bowlers make some rough patches on the patch for best to enjoy tomorrow. We'll see, man. Yeah, that country was footballing legend. Great stop. Whew. Talk about drama. Now, this is a facet of the game that's obviously new to me, and we really don't have too many draws in American sports other than in football. You actually can tie in football. We don't call it a draw, we call it a tie, and with American football, I should say. Please react on Breakfast with the Champion featuring Virat Kohli. Breakfast with Champion featuring Virat Kohli. Let me take a picture of that. Maybe I'll find some time later on today to try to get that done. Thanks for the super chat. With Nick being out of town and not having great service, we can't do StreamYard. So maybe I might do a solo reaction on that. He almost got there. No, that's going to be another boundary. Come on. Wow. You guys were right. This pitch is a batsman's dream. Did you see how quickly that thing just darted out? Got his eye. You might see a big score. Yeah, Burns looks fantastic. Burns does look fantastic. There's a difference between a draw and a tie in cricket, because a tie is when you bowl them out and the score or a level draw is when time runs out. Gotcha. Thanks for that explanation. Well, in American football, if you're tied and times run out and time runs out, there's a tie. Funny enough, there was this big thing, because it's so rare that it happens. About 10 years ago, there was a professional football player, American football player, Donovan McNabb, who played for the Eagles. And on the last drive, instead of trying to score, he was playing safe because it was already double overtime. And he didn't realize after double overtime, if you're still tied, it's a draw. And he unexplicably, he just threw the ball away. He didn't take a knee, but I think he slid or something without, he wasn't trying to score. And come to find out, even in the interview, he admitted, I didn't realize there was a tie. But it happens so rarely that even most of the players don't even know. But there is a tie in American football. There have been two ties of cricket history: Australia versus India, 1960, and Australia versus the Windies in 80s. Okay. Well, I guess it's even more rare in Test cricket. Test cricket is one 5-day thriller movie. It is, man. This thing is ebb and flow. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. It's a roller coaster ride. Like, honestly, I was feeling good about the West Indies all day yesterday, especially after they blew it out. I thought they were gonna score. If you guys go or to the back to the screen, the early prediction for me was 260 to 280. When they blew that out of the water and ended up scoring, what was it, 318? I'm like, okay, I feel really good about it now. But man, Ian Bishop and Michael Holding are the commenters right now. By the way, I didn't know who that other guy was, but Ian Bishop, okay. Jimmy, good morning. It is going well for England. It is going well for England. Arpit, that's the reason why test matches are great. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's definitely great for the fans. It keeps you engaged, you know? Bishop was the 6.68 beast. Come on. Come on, Gabe. I'm calling him Gabe like they call me. Not a bad bouncer there. Not a bad bouncer there. Michael Holding is known as Whispering Death. Maybe time to introduce a spinner. Don Antonio. Good morning from Trinidad. Good morning to you. Raul, what's up, brother? Do the West Indies have any spinners, any part-time spinners? Because Chris Broad is 6'6". Talking about Chris Broad, man, on the app that you guys put me onto, and I keep forgetting who put me onto it. Sorry about that. But yeah, not Chris Broad, it's Stuart Broad. Sorry. Did you guys see Stuart Broad's interview when he was going off about being left off the team? Like, I've never seen a player be that vocal about it, but he was vocal about it. I was like, wow. Well, maybe. I mean, we have our own. Oh, wow. Good. All right, only held it to a single. Bishop was the fastest bowler of his time. Yeah, he said he was disappointed and angry, or frustrated and angry. He was just. I was, like I said, I was very shocked. Runs, boundaries, wickets. This morning. Please react to Shane Warren's leg spin. Thank you for the super chat, room 13. And let me take a picture of that so I can have it in the bank. Man, Burns is going off. Burns is going off. Now, you can only hope that this ball, as it continues to get beat up, slows down. Because, man, a couple boundaries already this morning. Tony, greetings from Tokyo. What's up, Tony? We got some part-time spinners on Trinidad. Not Trinidad, on West Indies. Okay, good. Maybe throw a spinner in there, just break it. Said you had a cricket coaching session for my son's team this morning, just outside Tokyo. Cool. Yeah, I think I was watching on ESPN. They were saying that in Tokyo they also had just started allowing fans back into the games. Or not Tokyo, was it Tokyo? Somewhere in Japan. Spin is on. All right, so I guess Chase is a spinner. We are on our 18th over. I'm on the 18th over, so Chase is on right now. Hopefully we're... And I think that Holder realized the same thing you guys have been saying. This pitch is way too flat, so he's brought on a spin it. Yeah, Wicket. Calling Chase a part-time spinner is harsh. Sri Lanka in the house. What's up? Yeah, I agree. America does need to up his game. Who is the worst spinner you guys have ever seen in cricket? That's a good question. Let them know in the chat. And that's a good question. Who's the worst spinner you've ever seen? Ricky Ponting. Ricky Ponting. Why does my... Oof. Oh, he missed it. No. Is that going to be a boundary? I mean, it's 3 runs at least. No. Would love to watch cricket match. India versus United States. India, Americans hitting. Besides cheering for their teams. And for cricket. Our pit, I think it'll be a while before you see that. But it would be cool. I mean, here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? You definitely want to bring some dominant teams over here. You definitely want to bring some dominant teams over here, which will definitely, the more dominant the team, the more exciting. So it looks like Holder is now putting himself in. So Holder... Holder shot it over. And again, I mean, England's at what, 47 runs? India played the Windies played a game in Florida recently. Interesting. Fort Lauderdale for Burns is seeing the ball very well. Oh man, another boundary. 51. 51. And that's a 50 partnership for Burns and Shibley. Yeah, it was a great shot. That was a bad ball from Holder. Yeah, it was I mean, honestly, Burns has been hitting everything. So, good ball or bad ball, he's just locked in right now, right? The Asia Cup was canceled. Oh man. It's interesting listening to Holding right now talking about how the approach should be to try to find the angle to the the left hand batter's approach. All right, that's it. That's it. 6 balls. Uh, remember, this should make things exciting. Oh no, definitely. You can see the way that England has come out batting today, and the way that the pitch is playing, that it's setting up for an interesting day 5 as far as uh test cricket shows. No, Renee, I did not get a chance to check it out yesterday. All right. Let's go Chase back in there now. We're on our 20th over, 20.1. So he's going to be delivering his second ball of the over. Stop it. To react to Sean McGrath video I sent you. I'm sure that at some point Nick already has it. He actually gets the videos and does all the setting it up beforehand or whatnot. But I'm sure if we have it'll be on the horizon. Back to English. When you're back, English down to 2. Steve Burgess, Gabe, which cricketer would you first interview when CFA reaches world domination? Which cricketer would I first interview when CFA reaches world domination? That's a good question, man. Oh, I don't know, man. Somebody. Personally, I'm biased. So once my teams do well, I usually am one of those guys like, oh, let me. Did it hit the bat? So he did drop that? If it was from the West Indies, probably Holder. From India, like Virat Kohli. If it was an Australian player, for sure, it's got to be Steve Smith. I just love listening to him about batting too. And on our Instagram page, somebody has sent me this video that he did about, in his backyard, obviously. He's just talking about his process batting, man, which is super cool. Pitch is dead. 3 days, such a difference. Yeah, this pitch is super flat. For spinners. Yes, the umpires have been terrible this match. Uzi, yeah, I'd probably interview Uzi too if I had an opportunity. He seems like a really cool dude. Love the way he plays. I don't think it actually hit the bat, so he didn't necessarily drop him, but Freddie Warren and Brett Lee. I mean, those guys are legends. Those guys are legends. Who knows? When the sun comes out, the moisture, the ball moving sideways for the first couple of days. I know there was so much movement. Now there's not. Umpires were. I just got that comment. Umpires were at Snoop Dogg's house before this match. Looks like I'll see another 50 soon. There goes another boundary. Man, I mean, Burns is batting really, really well. Really, really well. And Shibley is obviously batting much better than the first inning. Yeah, the pitch is completely flattened out. Thoughts on Test cricket, man? I am super stoked, enjoying it, loving it. Me and Nick were even talking about it later on during the day. Probably, I had breakfast with the wife, hung out a little bit with the kids. I took a nap in the afternoon, woke up probably like around 4 or 5, and Nick had texted me or whatever, and we were talking about it. It was like, it's so, maybe because we're such baseball fans, but it's so similar as far as the pace of play. Like, we don't see or don't feel, I should say, the length of it. You know what I mean? Now, if you were just strictly talking to an NBA fan and or a American football fan, they're used to that faster paced game, then yes, this moves a lot slower. But the pace is so similar to baseball, it's not even funny. So we are definitely used to it. I gotta say, even though I am now an honorary West Indies fan. Watching Burns bat here is impressive, man. Rory Burns is very impressive right now. And I know that the pitch is flattened out, but his approach is really good. It was really good on the first day. That was close. That was close. Century. Stop it. Century. Few too many at lunchtime. Sri Lanka in the house. And they are a big fan of West Indies as well. All right, we're on the 22nd over, 22 overs. Come on now. Let's go, Chase. First ball. All right, I hate to ask, but I'm going to ask, guys, predictions. What do you guys think it's going to be? Because this looks ugly right now. Going back to Renil's point, if West Indies, we could get out of here and bat and bowl England for under 200 or 200, that is good, because right now that's not what it's looking like. Is that predictions? Give me a total. People saying draw. You think a wicket will form? A century from Burns. Yeah, losing a full day of play has hurt. England will bat like crazy. 303 innings might be enough. Come on. Get there. Good. Run it down. And you know what? Was it Nazar? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Nazar was saying, like, look, Raul says 259. Nazar was saying, man, like, why would you call it for light knowing that we already lost so much time on day one? And he was relatively vocal about it. England set to chase 250 on the final day. I mean, right now we're at 61 without loss. So, whew. Nasir Hussein, is that who it was? One of the announcers that was there day one. Buy a ticket. We might take you guys up on that. Jimmy, head across the pond, go to a match at is it Edgbaston? That would be super cool. $190 to $230. England is still trailing by 50 runs. Yeah, they're still trailing by 50 runs. All right, let's go, Holder. 23rd over now. Interesting. Who do you think is the best player among the both teams? Well, from what I've seen thus far, if you combine both batting and um and bowling than probably Ben Stokes. I know that Holder has been is the number one all arounder, but his batting didn't go that well. But again, it was just that one at bat in the first inning. We'll see what it ends up, but he's probably been the best player overall. Yeah. Man, Rory Burns is playing so well right now. Yeah, I will watch England versus Pakistan too. Oh, we're going to play some shots anytime soon. Yeah, he's just defending right now, but he's defending brilliantly. He's defending pretty. How well is Dorich keeping the wickets? Any balls haven't got by him. He looks good. He looks good. You know, Dorich also had a fabulous day yesterday. And is this a water break? Looks like a water break. Oh man. So the rough patches must be used by Chase. England still have to wipe off 53 runs. First one, these needs to get 2 wickets. Hopefully. Now, this is the mental test. It is mental test, I tell you. You got to know, or you got to be saying to yourself, if you're a West Indies player right now, like, man, we just got to keep grinding. Eventually, the wickets will fall. But when you see that the pitch is flattening out and you're not getting those consistent bounces, and I mean, it's just it's tough. And if you're England, you have to be patient. You can't get yourself out by taking any bad swings. You know what I mean? Who's my favorite player of all time? It's a random question. Oh man, that's a good question. Favorite player of all time is tough for me because I'm a Yankees fan. There's been so many good Yankees. So many good I've seen so many championships. I think that's huge. For me, man, favorite player of all time, it's probably gotta be either Derek Jeter, because he was just one of the all-time Yankees. He won so many, I saw him win so many championships, or the legend killer. Do you guys know who the legend killer is? Anyone know who the legend killer is in here? I'll give you a hint. It's American football. Eli Manning, 2 Super Bowls for the Giants. They call him the legend killer because he's the only person to beat Tom Brady. Well, Tom Brady, exactly. Eli Manning beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. He actually stopped the Patriots' undefeated season, which the Patriots went all undefeated all the way into the Super Bowl, which is never. I mean, the only other team to go undefeated were the was it the '86 Dolphins, but Peyton Manning is Eli Manning's older brother. He's actually a better football player, but sometimes it's just the games you win. And Eli has won 2 huge Super Bowls against Tom Brady. uh, yeah, he won. Actually, Peyton won a Super Bowl for Indy and for Denver. Yeah, the New England Patriots are stoked, and I mean, though they're to beat them is they're in the playoffs every single year. The run that Bill Belichick has been on with Tom Brady, I mean, it's insane, and that's why the Giants beating them twice in the Super Bowl is awesome. Undefeated means all wins. All wins. No draws or ties, all wins. And they won every single game, including the playoff games. And they were and they went to the Super Bowl still not having lost a game in that season. And the Giants took them out. I've been a hand. Nice. Phil Simms days. I love it. I love it. Are there ties in or draws in the NFL? There are ties in the NFL. Try bowling, Gabe. I will once I can get on into a field, man. Vegas right now just got pushed back to phase 1 because of the numbers of spike of COVID. So it's gonna be a little bit before I can get on the field. I was told Chase was a spinner. I was told Chase was a spinner. Man. I felt so bad for the Bills losing 4 Super Bowls in a row. Funny enough, my older brother, Tone, he is a Buffalo Bills fan and Thurman Thomas fan, had the jersey and all that. And they lost 4 Super Bowls in a row, which is unheard of back in the days. And man, that's probably one of the worst Super Bowl runs ever. You were being facetious. All right, Jen, I got you. I got you. And Bradman batting average is 99.9. It's double that. Modern player appears is their baseball equivalent. Um, no, not really. I mean, for the most part, there's been some guys that have some exceptional seasons batting in baseball. You know, I think Ted Williams batted 400 one year. A couple guys have, maybe one or two guys, three guys in history have batted above 400, but high 300s, 360, 350. Mike Trout's always, 320, 340 consistently. These days, though, guys strike out so much that you got batting average that's above 250 is good, 260, 270, but guys are hitting more home runs. So, it's give and take. How good was Babe Ruth? You know what? He was a legend for his time. You know what I mean? And even with Yankee fans, I get so much crap when I say this, but you have to go back and look at when he played. He wasn't playing, other full-time athletes all the time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of baseball players in the off seasons had real jobs and stuff like that. They weren't these finely tuned athletes. So it's the same argument of, even NBA players. Would Michael Jordan have been as dominant if he played with a LeBron or a Kobe? Babe Ruth was great for his time. He was a legend in his time. But, to say, think about some of the guys today. Greatest career averages of all time. Yeah, Ty Cobb, definitely one of the greatest career averages of all time. Wow, Babe Ruth and Don Bradman met. That's pretty cool. The great Bambino. About putting in leg slip for Chase when Shively batting against him. $63 no losses. Oh man. The score is 63 no losses, people. Whew. Muhammad, you're back. What's up? What's up? How do I feel about players using cork bats? I don't like it, obviously, especially when they get caught. It's brutal. The player. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine that. Wonderworld. Which comment? Which comment? I'm going back and forth from the comments to the TV, so sometimes I miss them. AJ, what's up? What's up? Pool King, yes, we need a wicket badly. We need a wicket badly. Wow. Old Yankees. Old Yankee Stadium or the new one? I mean, the old Yankee Stadium, that's the house that Ruth built, you know what I mean? So it was iconic, but I actually took Savannah to one of the last games at the old Yankee Stadium, and you could just tell it was time for a new stadium, you know what I mean? It had been there forever. There were so many cracks in the concrete, and the seats were old, and there's something about history. So when you got a place like that, you don't want to do it, but the new stadium is immaculate. You know what I mean? So that's just tough. Don't know what Mugabe is. You did say on day one for sure that leaving a spinner off for the West Indies could come back to bite them. And right now, that is definitely the case. Man, it's crazy how much conditions change, day to day in cricket. .350 declare by close play. Wow, Sub says at this rate, England will score 350 and then declare. Think of Gabe, think of a draw as the Alamo. The losing team hangs on for as long as they can. Remember to field and the Polo Grounds left, or are they completely gone? No, Ebbets Field's definitely completely gone, and I think the Polo Grounds is as well, because they built Shea Stadium over the Polo Grounds, and then now the Mets moved from Shea Stadium and they're at Citi Field, so that's completely gone. Why? Because I get nervous, man. I'm like, West Indies doesn't have a quality spinner. Oh, that's rough. And of course, React USA cricket teams, any international matches video. I tried to find some on YouTube, man, and like I said, it's ridiculous. 27.2. So man, it's just an onslaught. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Have become a true test fan. Session for a day. They play cricket. We will Malcolm Marshall. Don't know who that is. Okay, said England hasn't had 100 partnership for 4 years. Yeah, I did hear that from the announcer. Hopefully they don't have it in this game, but who knows? They definitely look good. Aras, much appreciated, much appreciated. And yeah, we already said we'll be doing some Pakistan games as well. We have Pakistan and England, I think that's going to be on Willow. Really, it's just what's available to us for live streams and games that we can watch too, because we've got both Willow and Hotstar. That's the only way we could watch games. Like you can't. I know that this is being broadcast through Sky, I think it is. We don't get Sky Network here, so it just depends what they put on here. It's a heavy roller. That's why we have seen fast bowlers struggling to get pace from wickets. Interesting. They talked about England using a heavy roller yesterday. Willow gets almost all matches. Nice. 3 maidens in a row. Wicket coming up this over. Hopefully. Absolutely not. Bored. I'm stressing out, man. Oh. Burns. Ooh. That was close. That was close. That was a good ball by Chase. We may do that. We may do that. Let me take that pick and then talk to Nick. See if we can send him an email, try to contact him. That's a good idea. That is a great idea. Burns looks very, very calm right now, man. Rory Burns looks very, very calm right now. And that's not a good thing. For the West Indies, anyway. All right. All right, Muhammad Ali, my favorite bowler of this generation. Muhammad Amir is your favorite bowler of this generation. Day night game. Did you ever sing the Jimmy Anderson song yesterday, Gabe? I think I might have done it once or twice. I know I did it when Nick was there. Flat wickets won't work. Come on. Oh. Whew. Eesh. Ooh. That definitely hurts. Ooh, right on the elbow. Ouch. Uneven bounce already. Top class belt. You know. Whew. Baseball is called America's pastime. Should have worn gear. Batting on day 5 would be awesome. No, but batting on day 5 would be corrosive. Oh, he cut his elbow. Is he bleeding? He's still playing. Looks like a doc's coming out there. Yeah, right. I remember now. Market Marshall was addressed. He was one of the four horsemen, right? Oh yeah, he's leaking. They're gonna have to take care of that. Baseball's called the brawlers game. Nah, and even also make Archer very dangerous to bat against. Yeah, we've seen whew, Archer throw some mean bouncers up there. He is a tough guy. NBA or NFL? Ooh, that is tough. NBA or NFL? I'm a bigger NFL fan than NBA fan. Like I said, it's so hard to enjoy your sport, not because your team loses. I don't mind that the Knicks lose. Listen, it is what it is. It's the ownership is so frustrating. They just don't care. And Knicks fans are so passionate, you know what I mean? So, plus NFL is easier to follow because it's only, really Sundays and Mondays. They do have the Thursday game, but that's only one team, sometimes two teams. So, but I'm definitely a bigger football fan right now than a basketball fan. People don't hit each other in baseball. Not true. They may not hit each other with like pads or anything, but they might hit them with a baseball or slide into somebody hard on a base. They have limited some of the contact in baseball. You used to be able to slide in hard and home plate, and there were some nasty injuries there, but they stopped that as well. That is crazy that batsmen did not wear helmets before the 1980s. I watched. Oof. Yeah, that looks painful. What was it? I can't remember. I watched. I can't remember. It might have been Australia. It was one of the videos we did on Cricket for Americans, and yeah, the guy was like had no helmet on, no pad, and nothing. I was like, oh man, you're crazy. Yeah, you can. And many legs have been broken up. You know what I mean? Have been broken with people sliding into second base trying to break up a double play. So for sure. Viv Richards never wore a helmet. Ooh. Ooh. Captain's main job is to set the field, make plans to get the wickets, and choose the bowler for the next over. Please share what you know about captain's job in cricket. Yeah, they have way too much responsibility, in my opinion, because they also are part of the selection committee, so they select who comes. I mean, they even select again, if they want to bowl or if they want to bat, if they win the toss, it's a lot of responsibility. I can't think of one other player in professional American sports anyway that has that amount of responsibility. You know what I mean? You would be thinking about so many other things other than your own game, you know? Gavaskar averaged 50 plus game at the best team ever with no helmet. Tykov used to sharpen his spikes so that he could cause damage Facebook. Oh yeah. And back then those guys were a lot more vicious than the guys today. I don't think too many guys today intentionally try to hurt you, but you know, come on. There we go. One more ball. Finish this over. Second. There we go. Second most important job in Australia after the Prime Minister. Yeah, I heard that comment in the Test series. That was hilarious. Another maiden right there. Good job. That was a good over. Much better for the West Indies because those first few overs, holy cow. As ended the 2000 season, the Yankees had won the most World Series with 25 and most in the AL. Which National League team has won the most World Series? Oh man, too bad Nick isn't on the stream because Nick knows he's Mr. Stat. National League team has won the most World Series. I know the Dodgers have been quite a lot. I would say the Dodgers. I do not know. That's really good. I got to do the research on that. 2 runs in the last 43 balls. Yes, they did a really good job. Had a couple maidens in there. Reds. What's up, Arez? Welcome back. Very nice. Fire in Babylon. That was really we did a review on that. Check it out. It's on the channel. It was awesome. I enjoyed it. Yeah, the pitch looks very up and down. Or they're talking about how it's deteriorating quickly. Oof. Stiff. That run flow. It's right away. Come on. Whew. Wow. That one just darted up. Yeah, the previous ball stayed down, and this ball on the 4th ball of the over just bounced and had crazy height on it, man. Eventually. Do you have Disney Plus? India games will only be telecast on Disney Plus after Fox acquisition. I do have Disney Plus, but at least here in the States, it doesn't look like they have any live sports on Disney Plus. Maybe Hotstar? You mean the India games will be broadcasted on there? Because I know that Hotstar is also owned by Disney Plus, yeah? Danny Dimes, the new quarterback for the for the Giants. We'll find out. The jury's still out on that guy. ESPN Plus. I do not have ESPN Plus. Yankees were the original Baltimore Orioles, higher than the Yankees. Hotstar has got Indian games. Yes, it does. Yes, so I do have that. Correct. It does look like a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. This session so far, 22 overs, 49 runs. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, there's a run there. So 65. So many streaming services. Why can't life be simple? Morning, David. How are you? I am good. What's super cool is that at least on my feed, I'm listening to it on, I think it's number one. You can hear, since there's no crowd noise, you can hear the players talking to each other right across the field. I don't now, is it always like that, or is just that right now because since there's no crowd noise, we can hear the players? Yeah, no, you guys have not. Um, Back from a bike ride, David. Cool. Sharma, yes, we do know about Rohit Sharma. We've done videos on him as well. No crowd noise. No, it's boundary. No, 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 no. Somebody get there. No, it's a boundary. Ah, so 69 without loss now. Otherwise, I would pay to hear Stein gun scream. We just posted a video last night on Stein. Um, it was pretty cool. Cricket for America. Check it out. Yeah, the scream was hilarious. That guy was a savage. That guy's a savage, man. Which player? Who has hit the longest ball in baseball history? Wow. In a baseball game? I mean, there's guys that routinely hit it 400 plus. Get there. I would say maybe Barry Bonds might have hit one of the longest balls, 500. I know Bryce Harper has hit like a 500-foot homer. There's some guys that hit some distance. Yeah, Dale Stein. Dale Stein and Imar Tari had the best celebration. Nick's gonna kill me right now, but I want to do a compilation video of just celebrations. You know, the best celebrations and the best yells. See, that would take a while to do and be rough because copyrights, but that would be so much fun to do. Stein is too injury prone. Now he would have broke Jimmy Anderson's record. Yes, Burns is getting near to 50. He's at 41 right now. I like that. That's hilarious. It's like some Batman, you're not gonna bowl him out. Raul Dravid, that's not gonna bowl. You're not gonna bowl him out. That's not gonna happen. The wall. Rendezvous. The distance between the pitcher, strike, and hiker in baseball, i.e., how long is the pitch? 60 feet 6 inches. It's 60 feet 6 inches. Now, I mean, it's very similar to cricket actually. So 60 feet 6 inches, and by the time, that's why the taller you are as a pitcher, it cuts the distance down because you take a longer stride. So the taller pitchers, it seems like, they're releasing the ball closer to you, and hence you got less time to react. Oof. Cricket is 22 yards. So 64 feet. Yeah. Very, very close. 66, sorry. Yeah, 66 feet. Best celebration is Chadwick Walton. Sharma, second wicket. Final. The best celebration. Let me know in the chat who's got the best celebration of all time. Give me some names that we should look for just that celebration. Because if we just get like a small clip of it and then chop and spice them all together, we should be okay. But we'll see, because copyright is ridiculous. Bat signing video. Oh, that we did do that when the sledging. That was hilarious. Oh, Walter with the notebook. That was hilarious. Catch it. Oh. Interesting. Raul Dravic got a standing ovation for just taking a single Thug Life celebration. Oh, Bakassan was quite hot. I wonder what a great celebration would look like. Warner has a very iconic jumping celebration. All right, let's go. Last ball of the over. All right. So 71 without loss right now. Approaching lunch, right? In the Ashes test when he got out on 99, it was a no ball, and then he got the 100th next ball and jumped. It was awesome atmosphere. Central doesn't want the sport to expand. Africa's a gold mine. Cricket is just waiting to be discovered. Legend, bro. Chosen to watch. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Sampath. No, I'm definitely enjoying it, man. I'm telling you what, today's a lot more tense because man, it's the last few overs have been good for the West Indies, but England opened up in a blistering scoring pace, man. They were just hitting. They hit, I think, back-to-back centuries, not centuries, sorry, back-to-back boundaries at least twice. And it's just since I'm pulling for the West Indies, it's a lot more tense the game. But that's what sports is about too, right? The ebb and flows. Ebb and flows. 2016 captain. He did a push-up celebration after getting a century for England. Oh, that's hilarious. Canada qualified for the World Cup. Can you believe? I was told already. Have you ever been to baseball photos by Charles Colton? I had a book of them years ago. No, I have not. Yankees might have never won championship MLB, but do you know which team's titles in national history? I do not. That's a good question. You should watch Shasim. We've seen Shasim Kabil's partnership of 664 runs. Wow. That is insane. ODI or T20. We started it with the first live cricket that we could see. You know what I mean? Just being completely candid, man. Starving for sports. Right now, the only live sports, like I said, was Japanese baseball or Korean baseball league. I'm sorry, Korean baseball league on ESPN, and we only got a few games a week, and they got to run on that. And what else? And Premier League football. But other than that, it's like starving for sports. So first thing, we've been learning about cricket. We wanted to get into it. So as soon as we knew the games were live, we were going to watch it. I mean, the NBA starts, I believe it's July 30th. They keep tossing and turning. Who knows if the NFL is even going to come back? Major League Baseball is supposed to be July 26th. So, sports are coming, but man, I'm so excited to just be watching live games again and be rooting for a team. Please do react to the highlights when India came back after getting a follow from Australia in times when Australia was unbeatable and ruthless. That test match changed Indian cricket forever. All right, 72 for none right now. Burns at 42, still in. And Sibley is at 29, still in. Kolkata 2001. Test is the best. Let's see. That's a catch. There we go. About time. Wicket fell. Yes. Very nice. Whew. There it goes. Burns gone. Self-dismissal. That's what the announcers are saying right now, self-dismissal. And that was probably a leave ball right there. That was probably a leave ball. Am I from the West Indies? No, I'm from the Caribbean, Arez, but I've adopted it as my home team because as you can, whoa, where's my coffee cup? As you can see, what they're all part of the Caribbean islands there, you know what I mean? When we're talking about Jamaica, there's Dominican Republic right there. You know, you got the West Indies over here. So hopefully, you know, my first test experience, either way, it's been a good test experience, but it'll be a victory. It'll be a victory. We'll see. We'll see. Not 100 partnership again from England. They were so close, actually. You're right. Joe Denley. Joe Denley now. 15 matches. West Indies is the English-speaking Caribbean. Yes, yes. I grew up in Trinidad. Yeah, Denley didn't play good the first test. So we'll see what happens the first test. I would say this is the first test. The first inning. So we'll see. Interesting game. Look back at third test, Australia, England at Leeds. Denley swings like a rusty like a rusty gate. Come on. 72 for 1 now. 72 for 1. We're on the 36 over. Last delivery coming up of the over. Yes, the pitch is starting to show signs of spin. Now let me ask you guys a question. Is the pitch manicured during lunch breaks and during tea breaks, or do they just leave it alone? And let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. What's my soccer team? Well, again, when we're talking World Cup, USA does have their own teams. So I go with the home team. I also go with Mexico because my wife is part Mexican, and her dad, brother, they've all played. My brother-in-law, Sal, was a captain of a soccer team at UNLV. He played for a while. His dad played as well. They actually started the first soccer program in Hawaii, which is how. Oh, what happened? Where's my control? Okay, I gotta look at it on my phone because my TV just froze. Is he out? Is he out? Ah. All right, we're back. I had to watch it on the phone for a minute because my TV, I'm telling you, my Cox internet has been horrible. Horrible. No, he's still in there. All right. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Nothing happened, don't worry. You can use the roller between innings. They repaint the crease lines. Okay. Nearly safe, man. Kent Danley was a great up-and-coming player in the early 2000s, but England were never interested because okay. Watching Joseph, there's like there's something there. There's something there. Look at that. 85.6 miles an hour. So he's got a little bit of pace to him. He hasn't really bowled the best, but he hasn't bowled terribly this first test match. We'll see. I think it can hit 90. Yeah, almost lunch. I should play for the Windies team. Please, I'd be horrible. Why is NFL called football played by a hand? uh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Perth is the worst cracks. Yeah, I saw that. That's on the test how Perth has really bad cracks and Australia did not fare well up there. Joseph is more of a T20 guy. Doesn't help fast bowlers. One more over before lunch. What's funny is I forgot where I heard it before. Yeah, Chase has kept it tight. Chase has kept it tight, and he got the wicket. So you guys called it. Bring in a spinner. Bring in a spinner. Um, basketball technical term should be baskets, plural, because there's two baskets instead of basketball. Why is baseball not pushing itself internationally? Because baseball is an antiquated, or has, I should say, it's so frustrating. They need to grow the game, just even here in the States, you know what I mean? The younger generation is losing interest, and their whole solution is make the game shorter. It doesn't matter if the game is shorter, make it more accessible to the fans. One of the things that, kills me is that they just take the fun out of the game, the games, as far as like, the players can't celebrate and this and that. And, did he get it? Did he get it? All right, we'll see. We'll see. The rest of the Days play. Gabe, gotta go to barbecue. We'll be following the game on the radio. See you on day 5. Thanks for checking in, Christopher. Appreciate that. And the tense situation, it definitely is tense. I appreciate that. Gabe, evolved the way cricket bats have. Yes, baseball bats have evolved. The way cricket bats have. They balance them differently now. I went to the Hall of Fame with my son. What's Trey now? Trey just turned 16. So it's about 3 years ago. I got some picture. Actually, I put it up on one of our channels before. PJ Bevis, who's from Australia, he was his coach. He played for the New York Mets. Took a team to Cooperstown. It's a huge baseball tournament for U14 kids under the age of 14 before they go to high school. It's the last big tournament. It's in upstate New York, Cooperstown, where the Hall of Fame is. So we had the opportunity to go play out there. Our team qualified and went to the Hall of Fame museum with Trey, and just to see the bats from the early, turn of the century to what they are today, it's so crazy. They basically were hitting with big pieces of lumber, man, big pieces of sticks, just barely round off compared to what they got now. And these bats now are balanced so differently. You can balance them evenly if you're more of not a singles hitter, but of a contact hitter, I should say, where if you're more of a home run hitter, you probably want it more top heavy for that follow through. So yeah, there definitely is a lot more technology that's come along with batting. You're watching from Australia. It's 8 p.m. there. Thank you for watching. Test cricket's been facing the same problem now. They're trying to push T10 cricket to the 4A. He's the best off spiller. In the 70s and 80s, they were basically playing with toothpicks. Oh, close. Without Bravo, West Indies doesn't look dangerous. Who's Bravo? He got so lucky on that one. Well, yeah, exactly. That ball from Joseph. What's up, Renell? Wow, aggressive swing by Denley there. You'd think he would just want to get through these 2 deliveries, like the commentator said, and get the lunch, but aggressive swing there. $79 for 1. That's what we're at right now. Last ball of delivery. Ooh. That was close. Are we playing another over? All right. The biggest problem with cricket is that the whole game revolves around BI lateral series. See you in a bit, Mr. Gabe. Yeah, see you after lunch. I know some of you guys gonna get up, get a stretch. I'm actually gonna go up, get another cup of coffee myself, and then get back in the chat. It's lunch for right now. We're at 79 for 1, actually. 79 for 1. To be honest, the pace slowed down a little bit, thankfully, because I thought we might have already been to a century at this point. But Rory Burns is out, and now it's Shibley and Denley. So we will see. We will see. Going to get breakfast. Renell, enjoy your breakfast. Yes, Joseph did bowl well. All right. I will be back shortly. All right. Got my coffee. Got a little snack. Some Doritos. Let me know who's still in here. Let me see what you guys were saying while I was gone. Be right back. Yeah, a couple wickets early. Lunch and Wendy's on. See, we'll see. Test cricket. Enjoy cricket and do other things. Muhammad, that's what Nick was saying. Same thing with baseball. You can enjoy it, and it takes so long, and so many things happen in the game that you can, if you got other things to do. Okay, when we say other things, we're normally talking about work, schoolwork or whatnot. You can get that stuff done, but still be paying attention to the game at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm all geared up. Renil, what's good? What's good? Weather is much better today. Two, now they're showing poker screen during lunchtime interval. Highlights of the session on my channel. I don't want to jinx it. Weather is really good today. Yeah, I'm all geared up, ready to go. With snacks and all. Absolutely. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I just had to get the ones that are already done because my regular chips and salsa. Were you guys here for the rant yesterday when my kids ate all my salsa? I was so mad about it. And man, I can't wait to travel. Normally, we would have already taken 2 or 3 trips this year, but teachers will normally take all their vacations during the summer. But obviously with coronavirus, we weren't able to go anywhere. Usually we travel a lot in state. I normally take one dude trip over the summertime. Last year, Nick and I think he posted a picture of it, went to Padre Stadium in San Diego. It's right there in California, but it was just cool. And we hung out, had dinner, then I went to Virginia, not West Virginia. Sorry, my son goes to school in West Virginia. My father-in-law lives in Virginia for Christmas. What other trips did I take last year? Obviously Utah, but that was baseball tournament. That's not, whenever you're traveling for sports with your kids, you don't really even count it as a vacation because you spent pretty much all day at the fields. And then after the fields, you really have to go to the hotel because the kids need to get rest. So they're not the funnest. But Sri Lanka, eventually, Raul, really good point. Just wanted to say Ben Stokes is called a fixer. Sometimes I think so too. He took batting so the game is more interesting and knew, and he knew the second inning of England will go good as the weather will be cleared. He was getting so much hate for it. If it turns to work out for him, good. Even the commentators, I should say, were divided. They were saying, well, the sky says, with the overcast says to bowl, but the pitch says to bat. So we'll see. Regardless of whether the decision was right or wrong, there's Nasser. He was so upset. And that's what I was talking about. He absolutely blasted the ICC's decision to call that game due to lighting because he's like, come on, we've been waiting for cricket so long. We've already had rain delays. I tend to agree with him. Trinidad, that would definitely be a fun trip. Let me see. I've been to the Bahamas. Been to the Bahamas. Obviously, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. Any other Caribbean islands? No. Not that I can think of. Julian Collins says, "Hey Gabe, I missed the first session, but looks like Nick, the wicket keeper, was watching most of it as it took West Indies a long time to take a wicket. He better not. He better not. Carnival's a different experience. Yeah, I've heard about Carnival. Jamaica, no, I missed the Jamaica trip actually, because normally when we travel to outside the states, my brother takes their wives and we'll make a couples trips or whatever. And he went to Jamaica, I want to say 3 years ago. It was right around the time that I went to New York for the baseball tournament. So, it is what it is. 19 runs was needed in the last over. Wendy were batting. Ben Stokes was bowling. It was 2020 World Cup final. Ben Stokes conceded 4 sixes in a row, and the Windies won the World Cup. 4 sixes in a row? That's crazy. That's what they were saying. 2016, Ben Stokes was the villain when he gave away 24 runs in the last over of the final T20 World Cup against West Indies. And in 2019, he became the hero by winning it for England. Yeah, sometimes you're the villain, and sometimes you're the hero. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're the GOAT, and that's sports, isn't it? Game rules of sportsmanship. What players should consider? That's a good question. That's a good question. I've always been more of a sportsmanship guy myself, you know what I mean? But that's a good question. Bradford, you should come to sunny South Africa. I think he fixes games. You know what? South Africa is actually on the bucket list. The wife and I will definitely want to do some more traveling once the kids get older. Venture out, see the world. I think he fixes games. You know what? I've never sometimes players just play poorly and do stuff, and you're like, oh my God, what are you, bro? You got money on this game? And that's an expression here in the States. I personally, don't think a player would ever even put themselves in that position, but I could be wrong. You never know. I always used to say to myself, like, with umpiring, right? It's so bad sometimes, and you're like, man, they're fixing the game, and then you're thinking, these guys are professionals. This is the career, no way. But then, and I'm not sure if I say the name Tim Donaghy, if everybody here knows who that is, but Tim Donaghy got caught fixing games in the NBA and cost the Sacramento Kings an opportunity to go to the NBA championship, right? It was that game, Lakers versus the Kings. And guess what? He says, you know what? Yeah, he was fixing games for the mob, and he had been doing it for a long time. And guess what? He said he wasn't the only one. Funny thing is, he was supposed to give names or whatever. All that went away. They gave him a deal, and people were saying that, NBA didn't want to know. And he said it wasn't just in the NBA, but they didn't want to know because he was fixing to testify and against other people. Next thing you know, it went away. Have I heard anything about max fixing scandals in cricket? No, I have not. There are 2 Brathwaite and Wendy's. Carlos Brathwaite and Craig Brathwaite. Yeah, Craig batted yesterday. Craig's a G. Carnival is music and parties no sleep. I don't sleep anyway, so it sounds like my cup of tea. Kind of argument to your point on bad light is that it becomes dangerous to bat in bad light. No. I get that, Sub, and that's what they were saying, that with some of these pace bowlers, it could be dangerous to bat in bad light. But was it really that bad that, you know what I mean? I'm just going, again, off of being still a rookie to the game. I'm going off of mainly what Navaz, am I saying that right? Navaz, the commentator, was saying, and plus the fact that there were 3 rain stoppages in the first day. I'm like, come on. Match fixing was a huge scandal in the IPL. Stan's notorious for fixing matches. Interesting. Is a pie thrower and 50 runs. Why American football rules are hard to understand. You know what's funny? Everything is hard to understand when it's new. You know what I mean? When it's something you aren't really accustomed to. Like at first, it took us a while to understand cricket. We had to watch a few videos. We watched Cricket Explained, and of course, a lot of our subscribers, much appreciated, gave us some information and kept us learning the game. But it's like anything else. Once you watch the sport enough, you're like, oh, okay, I understand it. But it does take some time to understand. Funny story, we're talking about scandals in baseball. The 1919 Black Sox scandal was a huge scandal because they threw a World Series, and it was proven. I guess players took money. Now, think about it this way: 1919. Those guys, like I said, most of those guys back then weren't full-time baseball players. I mean, they had other jobs. They weren't getting paid like they are getting paid now, where, are you kidding me? To bribe an entire team, you know how much money you got? There's not enough money in the world. Some of these guys, Mike Trout's contract is $400 million. What are you going to offer Mike Trout to throw at the game? Are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Some of these team payrolls are a quarter of, like the Yankees, $200 million a year, $198 million, whatever, So maybe one player, but an entire team, no. But yeah, the Black Sox scandal was a huge one in baseball, and it was a World Series, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. I think whenever, the thing about sports is that there's always gambling involved. There's always betting involved. And when you have gambling involved, when you have big money involved, it's tempting for people to do. We're still on lunch right now. There were a few. Cricket fixing tends to be more pandering to bets about when first no ball will be during the innings. Julian Collins says there are a few Pakistani players who were banned for a long time after taking money to deliberately blow a ball, no balls at certain points in the match. Lunch is about another 15 minutes. One of the greatest baseball players of all time, Pete Rose. He they called him Charlie Hustle. Pete Rose also has one of the highest batting averages of all time. Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame. Let me state my position right now. Okay, he was a player coach, one of the last player coaches that were out there, and I mean, this guy could do it all. Once as a coach, he got busted for gambling. Here's the thing, he was betting on his team. He wasn't betting against his team. And MLB banned him for life. Okay. Pete Rose is not in the Hall of Fame. He should be. And a lot of people's arguments, like, look, he was betting on his team. Yes, but he, it wasn't like there hasn't been other scandals. And it's so bad that, you've got suspected steroid users in the Hall of Fame. You've got guys that, a whole bunch of other things. And that's how seriously MLB takes gambling, because they know it messes with the integrity of the game. Here's the thing with gambling, and I understand their argument. You know what I mean? Once the integrity of the game comes into question, then why do people watch? You know what I mean? At that point, it's not competition anymore. It's entertainment. It's the argument for WWE. It's entertainment. Those things are scripted. Yes, they're athletes, but competition is supposed to have a sense of fair play, and so they're concerned with fixing or games being or the integrity of the game being compromised. That's why the Astro scandal is so big, because the integrity of the game was compromised. They were cheating. What food do baseball players consume at halftime? It's different. Baseball has no halftime. Baseball, again, that's why I'm so patient with this. It's seventh inning stretch. They'll stretch around. They actually have a clubhouse that underneath or whatever that they can go if they are hungry. But for the most part, you don't stop in the middle of the game and eat. Even in football or basketball, where they do have halftime, they'll go in the locker room. They'll get some fluids, some medical attention if they need it. But it's more of a rest. But you don't really eat during halftime. And baseball, baseball doesn't stop. It's 9 innings, and you got to get. Here's the thing about baseball, which I love. You've got to get those outs. Okay, you got to get. There are no draws. There are no ties. Unlike the NFL, one of the things. Same thing in cricket now. That like you mentioned, it's not like the losing team can hold on. You have to win. Period. And you guys think that I mean, test, and I get it, because it's over 5 days, it's longer. But single day cricket, it is long. This is not a long game. I've watched 17 inning games, 18 inning games. I was at a live game. I forget. Might have been with the Dodgers. It was like 16, 17 innings. And it was glorious, because at that point, one run wins the game. So every run is so crucial. There is nothing more exciting than sudden death baseball to me. You know what I mean? So, oh man, listen, it's awesome. Okay, let me get back in the comments. 15 more minutes. What food? The smart money's on Gabe versus Nick arm wrestling. Yeah, you're discussing. Nah. Yes, we're not hating on any specific teams. We're just talking about cricket and sports. And test last chance of playing for your country. We try to keep it light on the channel. Just talk sports, have fun. We avoid politics. Even here in America, man, you gotta avoid politics, man. I got into a discussion with one of my brothers the other day, man, and over the coronavirus thing, whether schools. I'm a teacher, so should we go back to school? I want to go back to school desperately. I did not like distance education. I feel like I failed my students this year. Nick and I have discussed it, especially since we teach younger students. They need that one-on-one time. Not all kids can learn over a computer screen. Some kids don't have parents at home to assist them. However, I do recognize the danger of going back until we have better protocols in place. You know what I mean? So, and some people don't understand. It's not that necessarily teachers don't want to go back. Is that you got some older teachers as well. I teach with one. I cannot blame her. She's in her 60s. She's a couple years away from retiring, and she doesn't feel comfortable going back because, come on, let's be real. Older people, it's where most mortality, at least here in the United States, happens. So, it's tough. It's tough. Let me get back in the chat. News on the Super Bowl next year, with regards to attendance. Who knows? I don't know. I know that we're getting the next NFL. Let me tell you how crazy coronavirus has been for me personally. As an educator, I had it for the first time do distance education, which was crazy. I was probably going to retire from MGM at some point this year anyway. I didn't want to continue working 2 jobs into my 40s. But, casino got shut down. That was crazy. My son got home, sent home from college early. My oldest son, Giovanni. So his season was cut in half. My nephew, who was going to be playing in Canada, he got invited to play baseball up there. He had actually been player of the week before the coronavirus shutdown. He plays for the Minnesota Blue Jays. He was probably going to go play in the Cape Cod League this summer. That got shut down. The NFL draft was here in Vegas. Okay, here in Vegas, I had the hookup to go attend it live. Me and Trey were going to go. That got shut down. I mean, it's all trivial stuff. I get it. People have lost their lives, and some families even have struggled, lost their jobs. Business owners have lost their business. There's been a lot of stuff. But yeah, this has been a rough year. Trey the other day was so upset because, they're talking about high school sports may be canceled. This is his junior year. It's so it's so big, you know what I mean, for him. And he's like, man, 2020 is the absolute worst, and it started with, for him, it started with losing Kobe. That's almost not an afterthought, but you forget it happened this year. Kobe Bryant unfortunately passed away this year. And, he's right, man. 2020 has been a tough year. I saw a post the other day on Facebook. I'm not sure how many people are familiar with the movie Back to the Future, but in Back to the Future, they got a time machine, which is a car, it's a DeLorean, and it's an old movie from the 80s. In any event, they're like, hey, somebody tell Marty not to go to the year 2020 or to stay away from the year 2020. All right, let me get back in here. Football, goalkeeper, trouble, odds. Your match. He ate pie on camera while on the bench. Thoughts on Kanye West? No thoughts on Kanye West running for president. Jeez, come on. That's just... I did see a funny TMZ thing saying that he was having a nervous breakdown or whatever. And one of my brothers swears by TMZ. He's like, they're never wrong. They're never wrong. They got the inside scoop on everything. Which aspect of cricket you love most? Batting, fast bowling, spin bowling, or fielding? Bowling for sure. I love all bowling, just like I love all pitching. I can appreciate the nuances and the differences. I like batting, but bowling to me is, and maybe because I used to be a catcher in high school, so I can also appreciate what pitchers go through. Same thing what bowlers go through. I love bowling. Kids pretty safe at school. What they could bring home to elder relatives. Yeah, that too. You know what I mean? Or elder teachers that that are there. So who knows, man? Search for Rohit Sharma video, Gabe. Laugh out loud. I think you did not do Rohit Sharma specific. Trust me, guy deserves whole web series deserted to his test. You know what? I thought we did. So if we did it, that will be another one for the. Let me take a pic of it real quick and make sure, because we're always looking for a new idea for Cricket Tuesdays videos or Cricket for American videos. So we will see. 6 more minutes. Yes, it's coming. Kanye. What next? Actors and reality TV star. Ian. Oh man, you're the worst. Ian. And I got the sarcasm there. Yes, we have had actors and reality TV stars as U.S. presidents. Most people, fun fact, a lot of people don't realize Ronald Reagan was an actor. And both Republicans, really funny there. I didn't think about that. Ronald Reagan was an actor, and of course, Donald Trump was a reality TV star. So, I mean, oh man. You know what? There's a rapper named Jadakiss, and he had a song where it was called "Why," and one of the lines is, "Why you let how you let the Terminator win the election? Come on, pay attention." And he was referring to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yes, the Terminator at one point was the governor of California. Okay, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, what just happened? But I tell you, oh man, be. I'll reserve comment on that saying, but you're not wrong. If you got enough money, I guess you can do anything. Fast bowling or spin bowling? Oh, that's so tough because here's the thing. With the fast bowling, it's impressive to see guys get it up there, just like in pitching in baseball, when guys hit those big numbers, triple digits, 101, 102, just to hear the pop, There's a video that's on YouTube. I'm going to see if I can put it on our channel. Hopefully it won't get copyrighted. We'll see. We got to run through our program. But it's basically, if you look it up, it's called what it looks like to stand in against a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. So it's from the catcher's perspective in baseball, and the pitcher throws the ball, and it's so pop, and you hear the pop, and you're like, holy cow, that's what it's like. So you really can't appreciate fast bowling until you're actually standing up there facing it. Same thing. You can't appreciate fast pitching until you're standing up against it. However, I think that spin bowling, much like off-speed pitches in baseball, are so important because eventually everybody catches up to speed. You know what I mean? So you have to be deceptive. And we can see today that you guys called it. Leaving the spinner off of the team was a mistake because the pitch was not conducive to pace bowling or fast bowling today. But that was a great question. Will be interesting what you think about bowling in T20 ODI. It is different as you have to bowl a lot to change up, whereas in tests you have to bowl in consistent line and length. Interesting. Bedtime for Bonzo. I think RCB should hire team. They might have a IPL. They haven't won a championship in 13 years. All right. Let's keep going through here. Reagan was a pretty good actor. Yes, he was. Reagan has Hollywood Pretty sure had come a long way from how when he started his career. It really showed when was in office. Yes, it did. Yeah, they're saying, and that's no joking matter. But apparently, I didn't know he suffered from bipolar disorder or something like that. But yeah, so hopefully his health improves, and yeah, that's what I'll say about that. Mm. Shane Warren revolutionized spin bowling. Shane Warren revolutionized spin bowling. Yes, I think we did one on Shane Warren as well. I could be mistaken. Test. Good day from Australia. Love your review of the test. Thank you, Mr. Pruniverse. We enjoyed the test, man. It was such a great series. And I tell you what, we have similar things here in the States where they'll follow teams around for a season. NFL did it with Hard Knocks. Again, they're forward thinking, making reality TV blend in with professional sports. And it's funny though, with all the teams that have been on Hard Knocks, it's been a disaster though. They lose, for whatever reason, the internal access that the cameramen get isn't as much as you got in the test. They had unprecedented access actually, which was very impressive. But a lot of teams don't like doing it though because let's just be candid. There's always drama that goes on that you don't want the media getting a hold of. But yeah. Comment on Rory Burns wicket. You know what, Rory Burns, I think he got out cheaply. He got himself out. Good job by Chase by sticking to his plan, his approach. We got, I would say we, because again, I'm going for West Indies. We got lucky there because he looked like he was getting ready to go for a century. He was on a tear. How much do I like cricket as an American? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. They are on. They are on. I'm watching it right now. Let me get my audio back in my ear so I can listen to the commentary. I'll tell you this. The wife and I were talking yesterday. She wakes up, she hangs out with me a little bit while I'm finishing games or whatnot. And she was like, her family is soccer royalty, and she's like, man, you're more engaged in this than you are with, and I say soccer, I mean football, and I enjoy cricket more than I do football, international football, I should say. I did not know Dale Steyn had a cameo in Blended. All right, let's go, Roach. Good start, Roach. I may be a ball behind you because he hasn't delivered a ball yet. So it still says 40th over. He hasn't. Have I watched Blended? Adam Sandler Blended? I don't think so. Okay. Jeremy John, what's up? Everybody coming back in, joining. Almost deja vu for us. Sibley again. That would be good. Michael Holden, the man. Commentator on right now. Ooh, that was really close. Oh, so close. Ultra Instinct, good afternoon. It's the best partnership in test match. What is the guess? Hey, guess is the best partnership in test match? Interesting. I don't. Ooh, almost. Yeah, I am a ball behind. For whatever reason, the American feed, because some of the other people watching here in the States were saying that they were on the same ball I was yesterday. So I think we're just a ball behind. Here's a big difference. Nice. Made it over. Very nice. Here is opening stand of Sri Lanka against India, right? So here's and I'm gonna get a little bit more comfortable now. Here is I lost my train of thought there between. Oh, I was gonna say here's a big difference between bowling and pitching that I've really picked up, and bowling, relies so much on the conditions that it's not the same thing in baseball pitching. So, like the announcers were just saying right now, or were just mentioning how you can't move the ball that away from a right-hander that easily. In baseball, you can do that with your own control. It doesn't matter what the pitch or the ground is like, obviously, because you're not counting on the ground. Oh, you dropped them. No. Was that just a... Oh, come on. Bay, what's up? Need a wicket now. Tell Nick to stop watching. The Nick the wicket keeper must be watching. I doubt he's up this early. But I'm like, come on. I know, right? That's crazy. Man. Just back from teaching, enjoying the match. Yeah, I mean, it was we almost had another out there, another wicket there, but they dropped, was it Shelby? Jay, beautiful. Oh, Devin Gate. Ah! No. There we go. Stop it from being a boundary at least. Save at least one run there. And we've seen that a few times. Delaney and Burns got some resilience. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Burns is out now. That's Delaney and Shelby. Just this is about concentration. You feel they don't even catch. What's my favorite shot? Probably oh, I was gonna say that's I mean that's a good question. That's a good question. I like the pull shots, you know what I mean? Watch Ricky Ponting's full shot. It'll be a favorite. Yeah, Ricky Ponting. 6 ounces, 6 runs. Oh yeah, well gotta love the 6 runs. What type of batsman would I be? Just from my I never had the kind of power that it took to hit the home runs in baseball. I mean, I had a couple, but I was more of a punch and Judy hitter, make contact. My job really as a catcher, your first job is to worry about the pitcher. Batting is secondary. It didn't matter what your batting average was as long as you called a good game. And so it was more of a defensive position. But I would just really try to, as a catcher, go up there and think, okay, what is the pitcher thinking? And that's how I would approach it. And really just try to frustrate the pitcher. A lot of pitchers sometimes just by frustrating them, you get in their head. You know what I mean? Has the best cover drives in the nowadays. Australian puller, because in Australia, ball bounce higher than in other countries. Spinning, doesn't require that much of an arm, so maybe, but So right now we're 85 for 1. We're on the 42nd over, the 5th ball of the over. Wow, England's taking 2 consecutive singles here, and they're really close, you know what I mean? So Sibley's being very aggressive. So we're 86 for 1. You know, they're just trying to grow that lead. Yeah, Sibley is getting forward nicely now. Full hook difference, hooks being off higher bouncing balls. Okay. Yeah, then probably the hook shot. How many pitchers are there in a team? So the average baseball team is a 25-man roster, right? You have your 9 position players, and normally you have 3 backups, a backup outfielder, a backup shortstop, and a backup catcher. You always got to carry at least 1 backup catcher, and then the rest. So you normally, obviously, you have your 5 starters, and the rest are bullpen arms, middle relievers. But you don't really use those other starters unless you're in the 25th inning and it's a really tight or important game. But so you would have your starter, and then usually you starter goes about 5 to 6 innings, and then you get your middle relievers. So in a baseball game, you could theoretically 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9. So you could see 5 pitchers usually, sometimes more, because a pitcher may just go in for 1 batter. Although the new rule is they have to finish off a whole inning. That's just starting this year. No, absolutely not. I'm drinking coffee. It's too early in the morning. Again, depends on a couple of play pitches, more spins. I'm a little bit more. Spoke too soon. There goes the boundary. Great. So 90 for 1. This is why you can't drop players, man. You know what I mean? You can't. You have to play. Bowling and fielding are so important, just like in baseball, pitching and defense, because you can't give guys extra outs. You cannot do it. All right, so 2 balls left in this over. We're on the 43rd over. New bat time. Yeah, no, negative. Too early in the morning. What time is it in Las Vegas? It is 6 a.m. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. New bat time. Did he break his bat? Didn't look like it. Did I watch Into the Badlands? I did not. I did not have that channel. Holding, discussing bowling techniques. No, it's so interesting. And I mean, again, just listening to Holding, he is explaining how to coach up a young bowler, and the mistakes, or not mistakes, but the error in the technique of wow, I just forgot his name, Joseph. So it's so similar, the mechanics of bowling and pitching. Come on, Roach. Man, I'm just loving it, man. Sports are back, and me and Nick were excited. He didn't realize that this weekend Test cricket was going to be back, because we had talked about doing lives for the first Test cricket, and he planned a vacation. If not, trust me, he would be in here as well. But we are super excited. Well, what happened if the runner is hit by the ball straight off the bat? So if the runner on base is hit by the ball, he's out. He is out. That's a very good question. Yeah, if you're hit by the ball and you're the runner, you are out. Great question. AJ, thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Come on. Got 2 on that, so 92 for 1. Again, much appreciated, AJ. I think England are scoring too slowly to enforce a win. Hopefully you're right. Batsmen are beautiful to watch. Left-handed batsmen are beautiful to watch. You know what? In my opinion, in baseball anyway, they have an unfair advantage, and I'm just being jealous because I'm not a lefty. But both left-handed pitchers and left-handed batsmen have an advantage, because remember, baseball is directional, so you're always running to first base, right? When you get a hit. Well, if you're a left-hander, you're already 2 steps closer to first base, so you beat out more infield balls that way. If you are a left-handed pitcher, the ball, it just looks different, because right-handers don't see that many left-handers, and it's all about repetition. So, did he get him? Did he get him? Why is that no out? Too high. I appreciate it. That was super close, man. That was super close. AJ, everything's appreciated. Thank you so much. And hit fast bowlers down the ground so well. And Kel getting dropped out of Test. Now, if you guys have Willow, or I think it's also on the ESPN Cricket Info or It's actually, it says it's like Quick Info, actually, not Cricket, Quick Info app. Listen to, I want to call it short of a tirade, but listen to the comments by Broad, excuse me. Like, he was upset for being left off the team, and he was frustrated. And I tell you what, the way Archer's pitched and Wood is pitched, he's got an argument to be made. Oh, not pitch bold, so it's pretty cool. Cricket bowlers can be it's common. So it's one of those situations where, Stuart Broad, yeah, and he was super honest about it. You normally don't see that with athletes. They'll just coach's decision, and they'll do all the political correct talk, you know what I'm saying? All the talking points, but nah, he was honest about it. So I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. So we're on the 45th over right now. Second ball, Shannon Gabriel, so far my favorite bowler on the West Indies. I love his delivery. He does throw the hardest. At least that's what they said. So Shannon Gabriel, to me, has been probably the most impressive bowler for the West Indies. Yep, boundary. Oh, nice. Stopped it. Only 3 runs. Every single run counts, man. Every single run counts. Top 3 bowlers. Wow. Do pitchers sometimes have to bat as well, like bowlers in cricket? In the National League, yes, pitchers have to bat as well. However, this year, because of COVID and the shortened season, there's going to be a DH, which stands for designated hitter, in both leagues. So for the first year, pitchers will not bat. And I know if we got any traditional baseball fans in here, they're going to be upset when I say this. I think you've seen the end of the National League rules in baseball, because I've watched so much baseball. I mean, I live this thing. You know what I mean? I do this. Like, I play fantasy baseball. I coach baseball. Baseball is I love it, and there are a lot of injuries for pitchers, especially in the National League, that could be avoided, and it's because of National League rules. Even when American League teams play in National League parks, I remember one of the Yankee pitchers, Ching-Ming Wang, he was rounding the bases, not batting, but since he's rounding the bases, he stepped on it wrong. He tore something in his foot, and he was never the same guy. So I think that a lot of the teams and owners from the National League are going to see this year their pitchers perform better, not get hurt. They're going to see higher scores, which is what you want to see in a game. I mean, that's what the youth likes any which way. And because, again, most pitchers are automatic outs. And I think that once they've gotten away from, for an entire season, and they see how much healthier it is for the pitchers, how it improves the amount of runs per game, no more National League rules. And Nick will probably be upset because he's a National League guy. A lot of people are upset about it, but in my opinion, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, good bouncer. You're right. Not at all, Renil. Actually had a pretty cool day yesterday with the wife. After the game, we had breakfast. hung out for a little bit. Then I took a nap for a couple hours in the afternoon, woke up, went out, got dinner, hung out with the kids, and I was in bed probably like around 11. So good to go. What is softball? Softball is a version of baseball, only they play it with a bigger ball. And in college and in high school, women play softball, and then they have, semi-pro softball leagues for women. Men who, they call them old man leagues, but recreational leagues, they'll play softball as well. And it's the same principle. Everything is the same as baseball. The only difference is you play with a softball. So baseball is about the size of a cricket ball. Softballs are huge. They're this big, hard as well. And did it touch the bat now? You have to bowl or pitch underhand. Is hitting a cycle in baseball more rare than a no hitter or a perfect game? That's a good question. Nick is the stat guy. He can tell you better than I could. I will tell you this: a perfect game is the rarest you can have. You have literally in the history of all baseball, I still think it's like less than 20 perfect games or whatever. It's like double digits. It's ridiculous. Cycles are hard to hit. You got to hit the single, the double, the triple, and the home run. No hitters are hard, but that is a good question. That's something I'm gonna have to look up. Maybe we will have to put that in our baseball explained video. What's more harder to do, and whether there's been more no hitters than cycles. That's a good question. Okay. Chelsea or Man United? Manchester United. Man, you gotten 27 strikeouts in a game. No, nobody's ever gotten 27 strikeouts in a game. That is crazy. That'd be nice. I think the record is still Kerry Wood, 20 strikeouts. Oh, the cricket stats. Yes, he learned the cricket stats way quicker than I did, and yes, he enjoys all the cricket stats. How's it going? Which team you think will win? I'm hoping the West Indies will win. We'll see. And man, England think before thinking about yeah. Yeah, man, you. Before, yeah, they said Roach was they've been making comments about how Roach used to bowl much quicker and how he was considered like one of the top 10 bowlers, period, for the West Indies. Will Shibley get 50? No. Yes, the score is, and I should have given the score a while ago. Sorry about that for you guys that aren't following the game. It's 95 for 1, and we are now on the 47th over. On the 47th over. Yep, Delaney has 7. Shibley has 41. Joe Delaney batting. Thanks, Sergeant. The series comes out of control. Batting for inning will be difficult, and Anderson will be more lethal. Yeah, Anderson will be more lethal. I think Best as well because he's a spinner, man. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. Let's see. Delaney has lasted as long as he has in a game. Yeah, Delaney has actually lasted a long. Who's in the lead? Still West Indies. They're up by 19 right now. Absolutely, man. Enjoying it a lot. Come on. Is that going for? Yes, good. Stop it. So it should only get 2 on that, yeah? 4. Yep, 97 for 1. Okay. Dan Star 1. Help me out there. It says they are running out of time to get a result in this match. If regardless, we still got another day. So let's say that England bats the whole day, takes a lead of 50, 100, whatever. West Indies should still have enough time. I mean, to bat tomorrow, right? Or do they have to actually be batted out? That's a good question. Balled out, sorry. Chase is the guy to watch for. Need to up the run rate. It's day 4, second session. Yeah, it is its 4th day right now. One more day to go. That's what I was thinking. The thing about slow and batting, time up at this rate can backfire. Problem. Hold on, Gabriel. Next delivery. All right, just a single. You think England is going for the draw? Call it. Fireworks, either Stokes, Butler later in the day. We'll see. I'm gonna call it Gabe. You're gonna see some fireworks by either Stokes or Butler later in the day. Interesting. They won't let them bat without a lead of at least 100 day 5 or not. They won't have runs on the board. The guess is made in top 16 qualifier. They decide results most probably end in the draw. Interesting. Batting on the 5th day is the toughest task because of multiple reasons, but mainly because of the pitch. Right. That makes sense. Holder. 9 overs, 5 maidens. West Indies. Yeah, they should have. Everybody keeps saying that West Indies should have bought a spinner. I'm definitely into watching this. I'm enjoying myself. You know, obviously I'm invested and I'm in rooting for a particular side. You know what I mean? My Caribbean kinship, but we'll see. West Indies, they dropped they dropped, who did they drop? Was it Delaney that they dropped a little while ago? And I mean, you got to make every single catch, especially a ball like that. It was up in the air. It wasn't like it was a bullet right at you. Rooting for a team makes it a lot better. Definitely. Way more exciting than this. Recent country is saying how we boycott, although what was it? Just saying. No. It wasn't dropped. It fell short. Sibley. Okay. Interesting. Watch Australian and Indian cricket. Yeah, whenever it's live. The catch. Actually, it dropped short. Oh, it looked, from my vantage point, it looked like he dropped it. But if it dropped short, okay. I mean, no. Ooh. Was it the high thigh pad? What happened there? Oh yeah, it was the higher thigh. Yeah, too high. That's what I was thinking, because I knew it hit him. The line was good, yeah. Fourth in England. Because sorry, height factor. Yeah, it was a height factor on that. I noticed that. Gabe, guess what's the highest partnership in Test history? Was it 600? Somebody said was the in Test history. Don't say nigga gave to Florida this year. Yeah, no, not going to Florida this year. They actually just opened up Disneyland though, which is crazy to me. Anybody who's ever been to, not Disneyland, Disney World, I should say, knows how busy it is, and how these lines are there. How do you social distance in that? I grew up in Canterbury. In the bowling department. Gabe for president. Appreciate that. Scores and struggle at test level. 24 for third. Okay. Did they get 2 on that? Interesting. Don Sibley. Who? Anybody else? Best partnership against 24. Bay, good looking. It's like defensive version. Okay. Oh, come on. Can't give up a run like that. Watch it. Stein and Mark. I don't watch it. Okay, next delivery. Next delivery by Gabriel right now. 49th over. This fourth delivery. Oh, nice stop. Nice stop. Great effort. Only went for a single. Interesting. Yeah. Flat. The pitch is flat. Did he just miss it? Flat out miss it? Right, techniques. Crowd applause, good stops, adds to the atmosphere. Yeah, no, definitely. People have mentioned, and I've seen in American sports, and even just no crowd makes it so different. It's definitely a disadvantage for the home team. Oh, that ball took off on him. Run it out, 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 run it out. Good. It's close to 50 now. Oh, well, no. This is typical England. Can you imagine? Will be interesting to see what Stokes does when he comes in, whether he tries to score quickly to try to force an England win and batter with fielders, pace, boundaries. A lot of people don't love test cricket, testability, 100%. Oh no, definitely you got to be a strong-willed, a strong mind to play test cricket. I could see players getting frustrated really quickly. All right, let's see. Okay. England draw this match. England is batting to draw this match. Juman, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm good. Watching this game, sweating it out, as we say here in the States. There were many runs scored early on. Since then, the scoring has slowed down, but I'm still a little nervous. Shibley now at 48, 2 away from a half century. 2 away from a half century. AJ, what's up? What's this question? What's up, Gabe? What do you think are the aspects of baseball that relate to cricket the most? Batting, same principle for the most part, except for the defending. But when you're trying to put the ball in play, and not necessarily defending. You know, I was listening to Steve Smith talking about his batting and a lot of the same things, you know, keeping your hips closed, keeping that front foot closed so that your hips stay closed longer. When you're trying to swing for power, making sure you follow through those things. Fielding is identical with the exception of the fact that, you know, the cricket players don't wear mitts, you know, don't have gloves. So that's, you know, makes the catching harder. You know, bowling and pitching are also very similar, with the exception of bowling depends a lot on the much on the ground, you know what I mean, and on the how the pitch is. Where in baseball, that's not the case. So. Oh my gosh. Right up the middle. He's done that a few times, and that's a boundary. Who's that? Delaney? So now we're at 110 for 1. 110 for 1. We're at the last ball of the 50th over for Holder. Let's see what he does with this. Hey, Gabe, do you want test cricket? Oh, do I want to think about test cricket longer and harder? No, baseball is my first love, man. I've watched it for so many years. I've coached it, played it, so it's definitely my first love. Textbook straight drive, that one. Yeah, I mean, it was a beautiful shot. The pitch is so flat, no movement at all. Yeah, the ball, that's what I'm saying. That's where it's different than baseball, because the pitch determines a lot what's going to happen with the balls, where that really doesn't matter in baseball. People are complaining about Delaney playing. Captain juggling his bowler to the ending is a big difference from about pitchers changing in baseball. Yeah, that's a big difference as well. All right, let's see if Gabriel can get us a wicket here. And there it is. Sibley got 50. Sibley got 50, and I believe he's the first England player with 50. Yes! Wow. Wow. Whew. I mean, maybe he should have. Are they going to challenge it? What can they challenge? Come on. Is it a no ball? Come on, I can't tell. Is he out or no ball? Out or no ball? What does the chat say? I know Sibley's going to want to challenge it. Come on, where was the foot? Oh, it's so close. It looks like it's on the line. It's extremely close. No ball, laugh out loud. Everybody's saying it. Ah! Oh, that's on the line. Umpires call, no ball. Very close. It's too close. Oh, it's too close. Get Sibley out of there after 50. That'll be a huge momentum shift. Get that second wicket. I'm like, what were they looking at? And that's what they were looking at. Ooh. No ball, no ball, no ball. You have to have something behind the line. No ball, no. Oh, Sibley. Wow. Unlucky for both games. I know. Wow. Joys of cricket. That was a tough call. That's oh man, that's a tough call. And it's tough because he just got the 50 Shibley, so maybe he had a like they said, a lapse in concentration, man. But what are you gonna do? How much will that no ball affect him? We'll see. He always encroaches the line. Are they gonna check the line again? Come on. Look, Sibley does not want to come out. He does not want to get out. Oh man. Come on. Woo. Wow. Oh wow. Gabriel with the back-to-back wickets there. That's so crazy. That is such a momentum shift. You know what I mean? Like, wow. Yeah, Dowrich, great catch. And I didn't talk enough about Dowrich yesterday. I did post some stuff on Twitter and on Instagram, but we didn't talk enough about Dowrich. He also played well with the bat. You know what I mean? He did have 61 to help the West Indies build that lead that they had, and to get to that 318. So he's played really well. He puts his bat at everything leg side. Shelby had a line and blew it. Woo! England's still a run behind. Yeah, they're still trail by one, but they've scored 113 on 2 wickets. We will see. This is a dream of Test cricket. Oh, my. He still had a run behind. Zach Crowley. Deserved that one, Gabriel. Yeah, he did. Who's the new batsman? It is Crowley. Crowley is the new batsman. Calm down, Brady. Yeah, Gabriel was pissed. I mean, I just like him. He has a certain energy when he pitches. Test cricket is the most unpredictable. You know what? I could see that because in T20, right, it's 1 day. So the conditions won't change that much for 1 day. Where in Test cricket, over the course of the 5 days, the conditions are going to change. So that batting in that fifth day is going to be really difficult. So yeah, definitely, it's going to be very unpredictable. Shelby will be disgusted with himself. I mean, he did get a 50. You know what I mean? I think he's the first English player to get 50. What do you think the result is going to be in the game, bro? He bowls. Right. Sorry. Gabriel bowls, doesn't pitch. I got to remember that. Result of the game. At this pace, just seeing how difficult it's been to get wickets today, I do not think the West Indies will get all 10 wickets. I think we'll run out of time before then. So I don't know. Maybe England will put up maybe a total of about 250. That way tomorrow you figure West Indies will be chasing 125. I predict England collapse. West Indies will win by tomorrow, 4 wickets. I like that prediction better. Giving Windies 180 to win. Draw. Most likely draw 190 to 210. Windies will go for it. It says Gabriel in the last 2 years has really upped his performance. His bowling has improved so much. He has pace. Merchant, now he's a length on spot. Interesting. All right, we are on the 52nd over. The partnership is Delaney and Crawley. England's 113 for 2. And they trail by 1. Not the line. Denley, thank you. Ooh, what do you guys think on that? What do you guys think? Did he hit it? Close, close. What do you guys think? I heard two noises. Not sure. No, you said shoulder. So I mean, it looks like a fair delivery. Nah. Did it hit the bat first, then the shoulder? Okay, no out, no out. And I mean, it's close. And why not? You got 3 review wasted. I mean, you got 3 of them, right? And how much longer do we have? Hey, Gabe, I have to ask you. Whoa. Yeah, it's the same about us a 4-hour game. Like I said, I'm an American League guy. Yankees games routinely go over 4 hours, so it's not that different for me. Oh, Denley with the boundary. Pulled that well. Super Bowl's like 3 hours. Yeah, Super Bowl's about 3.5 hours. 3 runs in the lead now. Yes, England took the lead. England finally took the lead. England is the lead now. You're right, Julian. England has the lead now. Reaction, T20s. We're definitely going to be doing the T20s as well. Word, okay. What's in there? Earth. Variable balance. As soon as the Garden of England. Yeah, 3.5. 2. I do, AJ. I do watch football / soccer. Interesting. We're in the 53rd over. England's 172 for 2. They currently lead by 3. And now we're on the 4th ball of the 53rd over. Delaney's Denley, sorry, he's got 19, and Crawley is still not 0 on 6 balls. Yes, West Indies needs wickets, and I will be checking out the Caribbean Premier League as well. Come on, run it down, run it down. What's that going? Think about development of football in America. The women's team is amazing. Team, some really talented youngsters. Yeah, football is getting really big here. My nephew, Savannah's nephew actually, John Raquejo Jr. was on the men's U15, 16, 17 team and 18 team, I believe. He eventually went pro and played for the Tijuana Cholos and the LA Galaxy, which is an MLS team. Do you have a? Yeah, I follow the LA Galaxy. It's the closest team. Actually, we do have one here in Las Vegas as well. But the LA Galaxy is probably the team I follow. Again, Savannah's nephew played on the team. $119 for 2. And they lead by 5. All right. Over is over. And drink break, which is cool because I'm about to go get a drink. So I'll be back with you guys in a little bit. Yeah. Back. So this is the total. England gets all out 119. Okay, sorry. 5-minute break. Yeah. Roll back. Nah, but I was born in. So let's do this. Oh wow. Run on that. Overs to go today. We need 8 overs to go today. 8 overs. Oh. Yeah. Are you in Las Vegas right now? I am in Vegas indeed. I am in Vegas indeed. You need to increase run rate. There's about 3 hours to play left. I guess better. So, 8 was a test. Draw. Oh, Darrell, you live here in Las Vegas? Cool. Darrell? 18 in Vegas. It's not much you can do at 18. Oh, I can't get some sleep, man. I need a result here. I need to know how many runs we're going to be chasing tomorrow. It is super hot. I bought a fake ID from a UK ID. That's hilarious. Yeah, that happens. Savannah's brother, he runs a club, or ran a club, I should say, at the Bellagio, a nightclub. And he tells me that, they get so many fake IDs from right here inside the country as well. And, some they can easily tell, other ones you can. It's like, it just depends on the amount of money they spend on it. Yeah, Vegas is wild, man. Vegas is wild. You got to be disciplined, though, because it could be an expensive trip if you're not. Oof. So, cousins moved from Sri Lanka to the United States. We're on the 55th over, third ball in, 125 for 2. How good is the commentators? The information from the commentators is really good. Michael Holding helped a lot when he was talking about bowling and explaining, what Joseph was doing wrong specifically, and you learn about why, the ball is reacting the way it does on the pitch. They're doing a really good job. 56 over. Okay, so this will be the 56 over. It's just the amount of balls. I see what you're saying. Got it. What's the score? 125 for 2. Pitch is slowing down. Gotta get that. Two wickets. Who's gone? Burns is gone. And who was the second person who's gone? He was up there. Well, the opening partnership. Who was the opening partnership? Guys, remind me. It was Burns was the first one gone. He was gone at like 47. And then right at 50, wow, how did I forget his name? There we go, Sibley. Yeah, Burns and Sibley are out. To England recovering down. Anything above 250 lead means Wendy's went out of the equation. What's up? What's up, Mr. Vimo? England, yeah. England's leading by 11 right now. So good. So far, so good for England. Yeah, they scored a lot of runs earlier. And, Burns had 47. Like I said, 50 by Sibley. So that's almost a century right there. Jim Meyer says, I still predict England collapse this inning. There's no reserve swing. which happens in the 4th and 5th day. In the game right now, you got England just scored another run, 2 runs actually, so now it's 127 for 2. They now lead by 13. We're in the 56 over, fifth ball about to be delivered by Chase. And there's another single. Another single. And before lunch tomorrow, if they're still batting. And that's probably going to be 2. Yep, so 129. Denley and Crawley are coming on now. 129 for 2. Yeah, man, at this rate, I mean, they lead by 15. Blazing Gamer can't. It's a draw. A lot of people are saying that's what it looks like it's going to turn out to be. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, a draw probably wouldn't be the worst thing for the West Indies since they weren't expected to win the match. But after bowling as well as they did the first day, you would expect to win. And then batting yesterday well, finishing up with 318, you would expect to win. Yeah, Stokes and Butler are the key, for sure. Who is batting now? Crawley's batting. Whew. He looked like he chipped it. He just missed it, though. Good job not wasting a review there. Could be crucial. Spin bowling on the last day could be crucial. Agreed. Need to get wickets. I don't think Roach has a wicket, right? The entire test match so far. And he hasn't bowled particularly poorly. He just hasn't got that wicket yet. Chess is pretty nice. What's up, bro? Another good shot. That's a boundary. Crowley with the boundary. So now 135 for 2. 135 for 2. Don't tell me that's going to be a boundary on that. No, okay, he stopped it. Great. Catch it. Yes, he's a good bowler. Yeah, Crawley is scoring quickly. That was almost a boundary right there, too. Is it hot in Vegas right now? It's blazing heat. Australia versus West Indies, won by 1 run. Imagine that, 1 run to draw, 1 wicket remaining. Ian Bishop takes the wicket. Oh, that would give you agita, man. You have a heart attack in there. That'd be crazy. Like, oh man. So now we're on the 59th over, 137 runs for 2. And Chase is back in. So you guys are right, man. I mean, the spin bowling is so crucial at this point. And you know, Chase is, I mean, he's got a wicket today too. So he's been so vital. And a boundary just hit against him. Was that a reverse sweep too? Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. Painstaking part of cricket. Oh, the painstaking part of cricket. What, seeing the lead dwindle away, and now you're just praying that every shot is it's I know it's start a Discord. Shit of Crown Wall. It's an ordinary sweep. Okay, my apology. Ordinary sweep. Got it. You know, I think that's one of the things about cricket that I enjoy, but I can see is going to drive me crazy. You know what I mean? Where it's almost like, oh, he went for another sweep. It's almost as you're. Did he catch that clean? No, he didn't. Hit the ground. You know, you're just like, that's a reverse sweep. Interesting. So Crawley getting aggressive right now with all these reverse sweeps, huh? Attempted reverse sweep. Right. Should have played. Crown should have played in this match. Well, I mean, that'll also be some of the talking points, right? At the end of this test, who should have played? Selection committee, captains, did they make good choices? Early knows that Root is back for the next test, and he wants not to be dropped. So Crawley's trying to put up big numbers, huh? Yeah, but you also don't want to hurt your team either, because that could keep you off. Listen, Collins, Crawley playing for the position right now with Root coming back for the next match. One will be dropped. And these just about 250 on day 5. Ooh, Muhammad, I hope you are incorrect, my friend. 250 is gonna be a big number to chase on the 5th day. Fan win reaction of English fan after World Cup. YouTube. Coach just staying there. Take Dinley's spot number 2, so he needs to make a statement today. It's interesting. Prediction on how much is going to be the lead by this end of this session. Ugh. I'm hoping the lead is no more than no more than 200, but who knows? Yeah, anything above 200 is big for anything above 200 is big for winning. What's the score now? They lead by 29. England leads by 29. Draw is on the cards. What will be the prediction? 260. How many overs left? So they're at what? 59.5. So they're in the 60th over right now. So if they're on the 60th over, they have 60 overs to go? 50 overs left, I think. Okay. Okay. Then 40 overs left. Okay. 40 overs left. So there's 100 overs in the game. Or, sorry, 100 overs in an inning. Got it. 40 plus. It must be the highlights. England. Windies versus England T20 World Cup final. It's heroic. It's expiring. England. Okay, I gotta check that one out. Carlos Brathwaite took to Ben Stokes. Is that where Ben Stokes gives up those 4 sixers? 90 overs in a day. Okay. Day. So if it's 90 overs in a day, Stokes taking to the cleaners. So it was 90 overs in a day. Right now we're at 60.2. So, another 29 overs and 4 more deliveries. I'm confused, babe. You said 46 overs? Am I off somehow? Because I see overs 60.3 here. Oh, way to stop that from going to a boundary. Get it in. Ten overs were bowled. earlier. Oh, because that's the 10 overs from yesterday. So those 10 overs from yesterday don't count. Now I understand. So technically, even though we're at 60, thank you for the clarification there. Oh, so that even made it more important that England was able to score whatever it was, 20, 23, 24, 25, whatever, without losing a wicket yesterday. Those were like free overs. What's up, Biggs? 4 Sixers. You know what? That'll be a fun one to react. Let me see if I can find a video of it that me and Nick can find that won't get claimed, and we'll do it on Cricket for Americans when he gets back. Oh man. I mean, you know what though? And that happens in baseball a lot where a pitcher will give up back-to-back home runs. You know, you give up 3 home runs, it's over. I haven't seen, there's actually have been pitchers who've given up 4 home runs in a row. It's crazy. Joseph has been terribly underused in today's game. Yeah, he has. I thought he had a wicket earlier too. That's funny. I look so refreshed. I'm feeling good. I was a little, I mean, you know, antsy about the game right now, stressed out, but no, I got plenty of rest. I feel good. I remember I've worked 2 jobs forever. My oldest son is in college right now, but when he was born, I was only 20, so I was going to school and working, so I'm used to not getting a lot of sleep. 46 overs left. I mean. Where is it? Run it down. Nice. Speed. You know what's funny? Right now you got and bowling style and cricket called chairman. Ever heard of it? Never heard of chairman. But right now you got Denley and Crawley. And I mean, they're getting runs. And if you're England, obviously you want them to get runs. But the run rate, I mean, with the exception of the last one, you know, have been relatively low. So do you almost want them in there taking up this amount of time? Or do you want them to get out so that, because I mean, next should be Ben Stokes, right? Next batter should be Ben Stokes. Let me know, England fans in here, like, would you prefer them to drop another wicket so that they can bring Ben Stokes on since he can score a lot quicker? You want them out, drop a wicket. That's what I'm thinking to myself right now. Like, I get it. For these guys, they're trying to. Butler would be better. Yeah, you know, Crawley and Denley are battling right now. Look at Crawley. 40 balls, 40 deliveries, he scored 20. So he's got a pretty good pace going there. And these guys are playing for their cricketing lives, so to speak, so they don't get left off. So, no, losing wickets is a loss. The purpose is to win session. Any other batsman? Okay. All right. Finland. Go. I see. I'm just thinking strategy, and I'm in my head again. Some things I've done as a coach and I've seen other teams do. You've got, for instance, a really good hitter at the plate. You've got a 3-run lead, or 2-run lead, whatever. Even if the bases are loaded, I'm walking this guy because I'm gonna go after the guy after him. You know what I'm saying? And try to get that out if it's on the last out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let that one batter beat me. Just little things like that. And I'm thinking about it right now. Like, what would I? You don't want to run out of time. You want to put up enough runs. Butler gets his chance. Test match is about winning sessions. Like, actually is used to win the rounds. Got you. Both batsmen are jabbing. The opponent's team. Again, it's going to be a draw because there's only one day left. What's up? Get there. Okay. The longer the top order batsman bats for, the better. Yeah, and I mean, I figured that. I was just, playing devil's advocate because they're playing so defensively, and I get it why they're playing defensively. It's funny because when I was like, "Oh, he's out," and then you hear Holding said, "No chance, he's out." Wait, did that hit his bat? They use this. The Wicket is coming soon. Oh, he's a busy batsman as well. To get a result. Oh. They're playing very defensively. That was the first aggressive swing I've seen taken in a little bit, but between both guys, let that go. Would be making a big difference to game at this stage, adding some more energy. Absolutely. All home teams right now are at a disadvantage because you lose that home field advantage. I was like, yeah, I'm falling asleep watching this. They need to bat as long as possible. And they will be setting themselves 50 runs, get a lead. $151. Crowley is making a case, ain't he? Crowley is definitely making a case. So this is their quickest fifth it, 86 balls. India pack can have a big crowd present. Man, new ball is the only hope. Oh, new ball. We don't get that to what, the 80th over? So we need 13 more overs. No, sorry, what is it? 63. So technically it's the 64th over. So we need 16 more overs. Oof. Interesting. So we're at 151 for 2. New ball will be. Help me, new ball Kenobi. You're my only hope. I like the Star Wars reference there. Bowlers hunt in pairs. Bowlers hunt in pairs. I like that. Less than that. And the total balance is now England 50 plus 16 overs to new ball. Come on. You guys must be a ball ahead of me. Who got out? Who got out? Who got out? There we go. There we go. Denley. Another soft dismissal. Amazing Gabe, you're the my digital teacher. What's up, man? Ever watched Test for so long? I love it, brother. I love it. Denley gone. Another soft out. Dismissal. Bye-bye. Silly out. Comes back. These. Yeah, this is their try. My radar comes with ball is behind. Really soft dismissal. Wicket. Wicket is coming. You did call it. You did call it. It was a setup. It's so weird without the crowd, man. It is. It is. American sports too, had been so weird without the crowd, and I mean, it's just something we're gonna have to get used to. But it's better than nothing. Another important wicket fell. No, I saw it here first, so I was like, "What happened?" Because I don't know if my speed is just really lagging behind. I would think I was almost 2 balls behind. I'm excited about that. That's the 3rd wicket. Now we this is a big wicket right now. Let's see Nick Cassidy. Yeah. The game. Yeah, we're obsessed, man. We're obsessed. Is Nick the wicket keeper watching? Apparently, man, it's been so hard to get a wicket. Nick the wicket keeper. Yeah, Dudley. 100 balls for 30. Works over behind. Denley just got out now. Yeah, no. Reset your feed. Yeah, that's a good point. I should have reset my feed. Go to source 2, see what happens. Is Stokes out next? That would be fabulous for the West Indies. If Stokes gets out first ball, out on the duck. Golden duck, right? Watch the fielding position attack. I'm back after a nap. What's up? And Stokes comes in and immediately is defending. Right now we're at what, 64? And that's the last ball of the delivery. It looked honestly like Stokes was just blocking all those balls, playing defensively. He wanted no parts of getting out cheaply against Chase there. Yeah, look at Chase has 2 of the wickets today. Man, you guys called it. You guys absolutely called it. That's Denley's career. Done, please. Yeah, you're gonna be done. Gabe, if you watched this Ashes live, that would be fun watching the Ashes live. Yeah, he played 3 balls already. Stokes will not bat so slowly. Denley's a legend. Interesting. Let's see what Stokes does. When you watch. All right, let's go. Okay. Ashes in Australia. Winner 21-22. Would be better for you. Probably too many fireworks. Yeah. Come on. Yes, I tell you what, Best is going to be scary tomorrow. Had a shot at it. Yeah, 152 for 3. In a few days. My stream's behind by 5 minutes. The key is to get Stokes out very early. Yeah, you don't want Stokes getting comfortable. Let me see if I could just reset it. You don't want Stokes getting comfortable. Definitely don't want him getting comfortable. Best may get 5 wickets all tomorrow if Anderson doesn't run through the Windies. Yeah, I would think that he has a bigger advantage. I'm gonna try to reboot this up here too, because go to source 2. What an archer. A little game in the backyard with Nick and the kids. If you send my digital teacher, thanks for the super chat, my digital teacher, much appreciated. My backyard's not big enough to play cricket back there. I think Nick actually already ordered the cricket bat. I can't say I'm quite sure, but no, we're definitely gonna get out there, and we're actually gonna have Trey bowled us with a tennis ball, by the way. West Indies should game Kmart Roach and Gabriel in. Day 5 pitch with their pace. Wicket Stokes, Butler. What is that English fate in this game? What an archer are not doing. Back to this match. Yeah, we're playing with a tennis ball for sure. Now I'm gonna have Trey just because he wants to actually, because we're gonna set up the stumps. He's gonna try to just during practice, without anyone there, rip the stumps out using a cricket ball. But when he's throwing that, it'll definitely be a taped up tennis ball. Too many short ball. So Australia. Get it. Get it. Ah! That's the second time Stokes has done that, where he just pops one up in the air like that. And that wasn't Stokes, huh? That was Crawley. But I mean, that was out of there. I mean, they went all out, but Stokes can't play his natural game now. We have lots to go and need Stokes to get 40 or more here. If I'm a Wendy's fan, I'm feeling a bit nervous until I get Stokes out. I agree. Nick, the wicket keeper. That's who was saying that? No wonder. Oh, man. No wonder. Oh, West Indies fans, the wicket keeper's been watching. That's why they've been so hard to come by. What's up, brother? The man, the myth, the legend, the wicket keeper. Is Nick from England? No, he's not. Yeah, Nick's the man. Nick's the man. Nick, stop watching. We need wickets. Trust me, Hamaz. I'm enjoying watching these games, and listen, my wife. It was funny again. My wife told Nick before he even asked a question. She's like, "You know the answer to that. You know how Gabe is. Once I'm committed, man." Yeah, no, he's not a jerk. He's just very competitive. Let's say that. He's definitely very competitive. Nick Ruffalo or Nick the Wicket Keeper? Whoa. Nick needs to go live. I don't think he has the I don't think Nick has the bandwidth to go live. He's up in the sticks, as we say. Oh, miss. Ben Stokes under pressure. No more wickets have fallen. Stuck at 3. Stuck at 3. Stokes, 9 balls, 0. Okay. Let Stokes stay at 0. Who's the third wicket gone? Denley. Aaron, I don't know, or Iran, I don't know yet because I haven't seen the other formats. But for right now, obviously, I'm enjoying tests. It just depends. Starting again, Ben Stokes is big fish hunches are planning. If I'm bowling, my strategy today would be to throw some Yorkers at his toe. Remember he hurt his toe yesterday? Oh, uh, what's up, Jody? Difficult to execute a Yorker. Takes a lot of practice. Yeah, that's what I said. If they have it in their arsenal, you know what I mean? But I definitely would hit them right on that toe. Up in the air. Ugh. 4 for Crawley. You have to hit it over the seats. 165 for 3. So England now leads by 51. 51. Stokes, surprisingly, still stuck at 0 on 10 deliveries. Not bad. Two minutes till tea. Stokes uses starts slowly and then pulls the trigger and starts smashing it. He's got the most wickets. He's got 2. So they just put in Brathwaite. Somebody mentioned earlier that Brathwaite was a spinner. There we go, Don Antonio Modesti. Ooh, cut it off. Don't let it get there. Let just grab breath. Right arm optimistic. Told you, Greg Paul. Oh, that's funny. I mean, 2 minutes till tea time, right? So give the other guys a little bit more rest. Let them start fresh after the tea break. That's what Julian Collins just said. They're trying to tempt him with a part-time spinner, a part-time bowler. Oh, did they get the wicket? No way. What are they saying? Review it. Review. You may get another wicket. Review. Gabe, can we request a tea break at work? That would be nice. I think we should negotiate it. Come on. Oh, yeah, he's way behind the line. Foot on the line, so it's a good delivery. Bounces. Oh, he missed it. Just barely. Oh, wait. There's a noise. There's a noise. No out, no out, no out, no out. No out. The chat's going crazy. I think he edged it. Did he edge it? No out. Ah! No out. Right arm optimistic. But you were right. You know what? They're trying to tempt them with the with no, with a non-bowler in there trying to get him to get himself out. What's the score? 168 for 3. 168 for 3, RK. We're in the 69th over right now. 69th over. And England leads by 54 runs. That would have been golden if he got that wicket. Bat hit the ground. Part touch. So that was the noise. The bat hit the ground. No, he... Optimistic is anything. August 18th through the 20th. Through September 20th. Okay. Okay. Stokes will have to accelerate after tee. Need a lead. 10 more overs for a new ball. Yep, we're at 70 overs, people. 10 more overs for a new ball. Wait. Yep. 10 more overs for a new ball. 20-minute break. Alrighty, team. I will be back shortly. Gonna go get me a bite. I know Nick and Jody are in the chat. And see you guys in about 15, 20 minutes. What's for breakfast? That's what I'm about to go make right now. Some oatmeal. Nice and quick.